I'm having trouble sleeping, so I figure I'd play this game, you know. Some of you guys ain't gonna like it, I know. Hmm? Oh man, my pillow fell down. I need that. Oh. I mean, I don't like the sector shootouts. They kind of suck. But... It's like if you don't enter a car that has enough horsepower, I'm like, are you serious right now?
You know what's crazy? The guys at Noise Bomb have been asking everybody about Ryan Cooper. I bet if Cooper keeps killing it when it's time to go sideways, he's going to get an invite to one of those super exclusive Noise Bomb events. The Noise Bomb guys practically...
I know what's crazy is the noise bomb guys. Like some of the characters from this game, like the racers, are in. They're in Payback. They're in Heat a little bit. That's the problem. Is he like this particular wheelie competition is really hard. The left lane's better than the right lane. Now, for some reason, the right lane's not the one you want. You want the left lane. Because the problem, if you get the right lane, usually you hit the bridge for some reason. Or at least I do. It's really kind of glitchy, this one track, for some reason.
They're going to need to take a look at that car because it's definitely looking worked. I don't know. Maybe it will keep going.
Yeah, you can see if you get that right lane, you're just... But that guy I raced against only did 2 feet of wheelie. I'm hoping I get left lane. Come on, left lane, left lane, left lane. Oh, I get left lane, alright. Koji Yagamata and his Supra. I love that noise, that 2J though. It sounds so good. Oh, oops. Oops. So we're going to have to do that race again. I just totally botched that.
He is not making any friends out there. Ryan Cooper is the one to watch. This guy runs it red hot, that's for sure. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory.
I'm not really a fan of like G35, G37 as much. Oh, I forgot to shift.
You want to see Cooper just blew it in. He is out for the day.
I'm going to restart that because I got to win.
Show him some love. Let's
This game actually gets pretty hard sometimes. Oh, right lane? You gotta be kidding me. Give me right lane again.
go here. Come on, you gotta love this.
I might be able to like... For some reason this car likes to go left, so when you're in the right lane, you just hit that bridge. But we'll see.
Let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. They're
That one guy probably red lighted, but yeah, if it give me the left lane, so you just got to do one really. Oh, another right lane again. Bad luck.
call him the comeback kid. Cooper, everybody, make some noise. Hey, I see a flag out there. We're just seconds away now. There it is. Car's a bit damaged. I don't know if it's going to be able to finish this.
Hopefully I get the left lane this time for round 3, because like that right lane, for some reason the car always just hits that stupid bridge. Nope. I want to restart because without the left lane, I'm basically not going to win.
Like I was saying earlier, he's got
Because the left lane, I can actually do a good wheelie. The right lane, the car wants to go left.
Okay, right now we're going to tear up the strip for you guys. Get ready to show some love, folks. You are out there.
It wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't a wheelie competition, like the lane choice.
He's feeling it now, people.
once you're up in the air, the car has like no control. I did pretty good that time because I kind of left and kind of skidded to the right a little. So when I launch, I'm going to have to hold the left stick to the right if I'm in the right lane again. If I'm in the left lane, I don't have to really do much with the stick. I love how good the RX-7 sounds in this game too, though. You know, this game was one of the first games I remember that did the whole race day format, even before Forza did. It's like the whole racing festival thing. Because, like, there was a point where, like, Forza was more like Gran Turismo, really. And then they kind of switched more to that, you know, kind of like racing festival kind of deal. This one track is just... If this game had a little bit more time in the oven, it would have been even better. But, you know... But this PS3 is not connected to the internet because you can't cheat. It's connected to the internet, like put that patch where you can't do the codes. Ooh. That could have ended badly because the car just went right into a pole like. Heavy damage. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you know, bonus for you. Bad. Lemonade.
Hey, we all got to cheer for Ryan Cooper out there today, too, especially in any grip races. Word on the streets is that if he does well in just a few more, he's going to get tapped to drive at the next G-Effect race. If you're serious about grip driving, drive with those guys is pretty much the biggest thing that could happen to you.
So now it's time for some drift. I really like drift. It's really fun. As long as the track is pretty good. Oh, dude, that's totally the most wanted car. Totally the M3. But with different color graphics. I just totally botched that one. This poor car. Every race day it gets almost totaled and then repaired. Because I just go all Daijo Yoshihara on this and just, I don't care if I hurt the car. That's why he was always so fun to watch in Formula D, though. Because Yoshihara would just, if he wrecked his car to win, he would rip the whole front end off. He'd still keep going. Yeah, the car's a little worse for the wear there. These things are getting expensive, though, these 90s Mustangs, because people are finally realizing these things make great drag cars. They're really good drift cars, and they're really, you know, with suspension mods, they do pretty good on the road course, too. A lot of grassroots racing dudes, they race these. I remember
What's everybody
installing
saying
Need
about
for
Ryan
Speed
Cooper?
World on the computer in the
Your man is
library in high
looking good
school
on
and then
paper. He's
trying to
been
play
winning
it.
street races for years, and now he's starting to show and prove at super promotion races. I wouldn't bet against him, that's for sure. Oh, hey, did anybody get a look at the guy? No, look down there. Look, can you see that guy? Yeah, try to get. Yeah? This is gonna be the first time. And I guarantee one thing, whether this guy pulls a perfect run or bounces off the wall, we are going to the driver's slot, and he's ready. We're ready to go. Solid speed there is oh yeah, Cooper had it big.
I don't know. I think I was in too high a gear. I think if I do it second. This track really sucks, though, as a drift track.
We got ourselves a drift legend here, folks. Mr. Takeshi Sato. When it comes to drifting, he is a real crowd pleaser. This guy will take you nice, Cooper moving in. Oh, you gotta like that one. Eagle wasn't so perfect, but man, that is killer.
It's hard to. This track's just really narrow.
He's got the attitude, and he is not making any friends. Oh, and a nice bit of speed. All right, folks, brace up for the next turn. Whoa, whoa, oh yeah, nice angle, but look at you can tell how much
All right, let's see if I can do it now. I think it's second gear is the butter zone for this track, because like that first really wide sweeper.
so come on, get ready to show this driver some love. This guy's gonna be putting it all on the line.
Clutch it.
We are racing. Let the driver know you guys are out there. Oh, you gotta like that one. Last turn.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
But that was a good run, a decent run. Nice work.
4,300 points ain't bad. That was pretty good.
You know, there's a driver who you gotta love. It's Ryan Cooper. It's go time, everybody!
That run was terrible. It's one track usually. This track and that other one. It's like there's a few tracks in this game. The drift tracks are just terrible. A few of them. Even in an S13, though, I bounced out off the walls. It's okay, my first run I got lucky and did 4,000 points.
Oh, well, that was something nobody could have predicted. Ryan Cooper simply out-drifted Takeshi Sato. Well, Rio Watanabe's here. Come on, Rio. You can't be happy when one of your Apex Glide bros goes down. What in the world happened out there?
Yeah, that was pretty late, man. I don't know how Takeshi could have been caught out there.
Now, if it was a wall hitting competition, I would have won that.
Listen to those engines. There's the start there.
Thing like really fast, but for some reason in sixth gear, like it just hits top speed. It just kind of won't go any faster. I mean, I want the Zonda R, obviously. Oh, look at that thing.
The guy's a straight-up legend in underground drifting. He was the guy everybody read about and watched in the videos. He was one of the first guys to run Demon Camber too. He had this old school S13 that had deep dish 15s with just ridiculous amounts of camber. The tires were spray painted black, and at the time that was just so cool. He gets a lot of respect, folks, when he's going sideways. In case you didn't know it, we're wait.
Change it back to casual because
No,
computer players sometimes get an unfair advantage. Like they just are so quick, you can't keep up with them. Even in a car, it does 230. So some of these events, I just bump it back to casual because it's the king mode with no assists is fun. sometimes, but because that's also the difficulty of the game, by the way. When you turn all the assists off, it puts it on the hardest difficulty. I love this car. This M3 is awesome. It just, for some reason, it's just... These speed challenge events, it does okay, but for some reason the handling's not as great as some of the other cars in the game. Because in Most Wanted, this car was like really overpowered. It's okay, we already got heavy damage from the last race. We don't even care. It's just like sector shootout. Instead of the quickest between sectors, you're just trying to like set the who went through the speed camera the fastest, basically. It's like a speed trap race in Need for Speed, Most Wanted, but without the control, really. She's hurt. It's really kind of... With this level of damage, this car's performance is hurt. Suspension, transmission, engine, everything's hurt right now. Once you get enough money, though, usually going for like a supercar or like a hypercar, these speed events are best in a car like that, or like a muscle car. So like a Hemi Cuda is a really good speed car, so is Bugatti. So is the Lamborghinis. No Ferraris in this game, though. Ferrari doesn't want you to modify their car for racing because, you know, they're like, hey, that's our job. Ferrari used to have a car called the FFX, where you owned the car, right? You owned the Ferrari FFX, but you weren't allowed to have it at your house or in your collection. Ferrari took the FFX and put it in storage for you, and they would fly the car. Basically, when you wanted to drive the car, they'd ship it to where your track was, and you'd get to drive it in a track day, and then they'd take the car back and, you know, put it back in their Ferrari place.
What they do, if those guys went to the trouble to show up with all their cars, we're in for some big time racing today. So, if I may, let me tell you about this. Huh?
But yeah, what I was saying about the Ferrari FFX, it was a car that you literally owned, but Ferrari wouldn't let you have it at your house, and you could only race it at the track. And they'd take it, you basically tell Ferrari what track you wanted to go to, and they'd bring the car there. And you'd get to drive it a little bit. That's crazy to me. People paid like $2 million back in the day for a car you didn't actually 100% own. How'd I get the same time I got last time?
Chevy and Dodge. I tell you, they're gonna need to take a look at that car. It's definitely looking worse. I don't know.
Yeah, I biffed it there. Almost wrecked it.
You know, I've heard that Nitrocide has been checking out a couple of the new drivers for their next big race, and I've heard they've really been checking out Ryan Cooper. Nitrocide, you know, they run the craziest speed challenges. I'm pulling for Cooper today in any speed challenge because I think one more is all it's going to take.
No, I'm gonna need.
I gotta buy some repair markers because I can't take these cars to competitions if they're damaged.
All right, attention down there in the car show area. Everybody listen up. Important.
Make it a little bit taller there. I think I won something stage 4, didn't I? You don't get any faster though with that. That's the problem with this car. Lots of power. Great car, but there's actually probably a better car to use for a speed challenge than that. BMW is really good at the grip races. Pretty good at drift. I'm using this car because I got it for free from a race day, so That's why
Now
I'm
this
using
goes
it.
back to what I was saying before. I don't think anyone will forget what Rio Watanabe did here at the last big super promotion race. It wasn't so much a race as it was like a one-man Rio Watanabe show. The guy blew away everyone else in the drift battles, and then he just hammered his foot through the floor.
I picked this race day because it's mostly top speed challenges and like speed challenges. Oh, it's Las Vegas Highway. I think it's supposed to be the route from the Silver State Classic, that road race they have in Nevada, where they have like, they shut down the highway and you can go as fast as you want for like about, it's like a 50-mile race or something. I'm going to have to adjust my tune because I think that... Oh! Oops. Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust my tune because this thing's driving like crap. The gear? I'm going to have to bring the gears back. But if I get enough money from the race day, if I dominate a certain race day, I get a free car. There's something you don't see every day, a Cadillac race car, like a CTS. CTS-V maybe? Yeah, but nobody builds those cars these days. Like, you don't see them at race days anymore. In real life. Oh, again? Yeah, it's pretty annoying course actually, because like Supra's pretty good for this. For some reason, if you take a Honda and you put the Honda in speed challenge mode, it converts it to rear-wheel drive, which is kind of wild. So we're gonna like ease off the throttle in this corner here. This is a track where the computer players, like, you'll routinely see your opponents, and it'll say total.
There's a guy they've been calling the Mad Russian, Ivan Tarkovsky, out there in that Evo 9. You see, folks, dreams really do come true. He really impressed Rio at a race, and he tapped him to be on the team. And just like that, Ivan was on Apex Glide. Ivan's really been earning that nickname, too, so keep your eyes peeled for him today. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, if you're... Hang on.
That's a nice color. I like that purple GTO.
You're going to want to just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Is that a Z4 or a Z3? I think it's a Z4. Z3 is the one people want, right? I can't remember if it's the Z3 or the Z4 BMW that everybody wants, but it's like super expensive now. The road is like super dusty always in this track for some reason. It's like way too dusty. They'll wreck trying to not hit you too. That's what's funny. That's a crazy road, too. I'm amazed I made it all across the finish line there. The car took some damage. I used to have some pretty cool online features. You could share your builds with other people, and if they won races using your build, you'd go up on the leaderboard.
Did I say that out loud? There's just two. Huh? Hang on. No, I didn't get that. No, wait a second. Just give me a minute, okay? All right, now where was I?
CTSV at 700 horsepower. That's wild. Now this one's your typical just finish first, you know. It is annoying how it doesn't center the hood camera though. That's the crazy part, the big climb. The Wii version of this game was crazy because you had to shift the gears using the Wii remote. So you had to like move the Wii remote like a shifter up and down to shift. And that was crazy back in the day.
Well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You're not going to want to give up your seat, so stick around. Man, there's just no way we're going to... Oh, hang on. Hold on. Let me just reach for this. Okay, got it. There we go.
So I really like these speed challenge races. They're great. They're pretty cool. Except for that Tokyo track, it's kind of annoying how they got like the construction zones. Those are kind of annoying, but we're in Nevada Highway. I think it's like Highway 89 or something in Nevada, the loneliest road in America. There's like no town for like 20 or 30 miles, just open desert parts. For some reason the road's perfectly clear, but there's like dust clouds, and you're not even off-road sometimes in this road. But the hardest part here at the end. So if you set your steering box at too quick of a response, it's twitchy, but you know. Wonder if I'll dominate or not. Let's see. It'd be nice if I didn't have to do the time attacks.
The level of competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember, folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans instead of the cops for a change. Welcome to the big leagues.
Grip race. It's a pretty simple track. It's pretty early in the morning for me. I think it's a heads-up race, actually.
Folks, I gotta tell you, this got a big battle in store for you. We got everything you can want in a grip race. Listen to those engines, they are ready to go. Oh man, listen to those engines. This is it. Listen to those engines. People, the first lap still looking like from the J-Man.
This car just wants to drift, but that's the problem too, though. At least the good thing is once you invest a bunch of money into a car, you can switch classes and what race type you want it to do. This thing's like pretty angry.
But nobody is giving up out there.
I mean, when this thing breaks traction when you hit the nitrous, that's crazy. Like, that's insane. Like, I hit the nitrous, this thing was like... just went a skirt.
So check this out, people. This isn't much of a surprise, but Ryan Cooper has been hosing the competition out there. He'll tell you otherwise, of course, but from where I'm standing, he's been making it look easy. It's a safe bet he's not too intimidated by the fact this is a super promotion race either.
Multi-class grip race. I don't know why those banners say pain and they got like that hand on the steering wheel. I never understood that. I think it's supposed to be that like that sign graveyard in Vegas where they got all the old signs. But I know they're not along the road like this. You have to like actually go somewhere. Oh. Come on. Car doesn't want to reverse. No, my wing's gonna fall off, looks like. Yeah, this thing's almost too powerful. You can also tell I'm a little bit tired here. Spray! Oh yeah!
Everybody on your feet. Woo, well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You're not going to want to give up your seat, so stick around. Now, one driver who is always on point is... Hey, hold on.
A time attack. Oh, these ones suck sometimes. Messed it up straight though. I was laying down on my side. Oh man.
I want to hear some noise from you out there on this one, guys. I tell you what, for this one, that's for sure. You boys are going to be throwing it down.
I wonder how many laps till one of my opponents just wrecks their car on the side of this wall here.
Well, the first lap showing us some pretty decent driving. Wide open in my view, though. Anybody can take the game.
Ooh, he got me. He nailed me right in the back. So even if you drive clean and, you know, even if you drive a perfect lap, eventually the computer players are just going to go. They're going to give you the freaking P. Diddy special.
Two's looking pretty good so far, am I right? Very tight, very close.
So when I hit the nitrous, this thing is almost out of control, so. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, talk about bad luck. Ryan Cooper cannot be happy after that. Mama better clean out the garage because he's going to have to tow that Skyline home. It is finito. Hey, you got to really push your car if you're going to go anywhere at a grip.
Now we'll try the GTO. Got a backup car. That's why you bring a backup car. I can repair that car after the race, though. Oh, yeah.
Man, we have got some serious muscle lined up out there. If you got a camera now, it's time to use it because it's about to be total chaos out
Kind of has the same problem as the Skyline has. Gobs of power. And it's, you know, it's typical problems, you know. Corvette driver, you know, the New Balance crowd, you know. Only I'm not on the freeway driving to go to Walmart. Stuck behind a Corvette. I'm playing a video game stuck behind a Corvette. So much for a perfectly clean lap. Oh, I think I did one lap without any damage, though. These cars have become kind of coveted these days, all these GTOs, the last generation. If you're an Australian, this is a Holden Monaro, but over here in America, they sold this as the Pontiac GTO, the very last generation of it. LS under the hood.
This is the last turn, people.
6-speed manual, I think. Don't they? I think they have a six speed. Pretty sure they do. Can't remember if it was 5 or 6-speed gearbox. I know they go for about $10,000 to $15,000 right now, depending on what color they are, right? Because like some of the colors are kind of rare. Like people really want the yellow ones, the yellow GTOs, and like there's this green color that's pretty cool, and then the red, obviously. The white ones, the silver ones, and the black ones don't seem to fetch the same kind of price. Because I kind of look at cars that I'm not really going to buy. I just want, as an enthusiast, I like looking at the market, seeing what cars are doing what,
Just one more race to go, and if he wins it, he's walking away with the whole enchilada. Just one left, and this super promotion is all his. I think we've just watched a major driver come into his own. So welcome back, folks. Glad you are here with us. Oops. All right, my mistake. We're going again. Is this on? All right, is there anybody working in here? God. What am I supposed to say now? Well, it sure feels like these things keep growing every year, huh? How many people we got out there? Like 8,000, 10,000? I've been working these events for like 10 years now, and I remember doing super promotion races back in the 90s. Like 100 people would show up. We had to rig our own generators, and we had... Dude, it took some serious garage time to get those cars ready. Totally up to the driver. They aren't going to be able to blame anything on their cars today. Here it is.
I don't know when my spoiler's still damaged. That's kind of weird.
Driving so far, the race is still wide open in my view. Anybody can take it.
Man, trying to get the best time is like...
Last lap underway, and I don't know about you guys. Get them to go crazy out there. Last time, this is where no.
I don't know. Let's see here.
You guys ready for this? You better be, because this could be our last race at Super Promotion this weekend. You got your favorite driver picked out or what? How many are you going with Ryan Cooper? Hey, I'm
How
sure
many
he's
more
beat
points
a
do I
couple
need,
on
like-
the street already. He's been looking pretty good. Let's find out if he's got what it takes to
5,000
seal the
points
deal
to
today.
dominate.
No, I'm gonna need. Can I get a water? Oh, just a water. All right.
Well, it's just been an unbelievable day so far. We got close to 20,000 people out there and just an insane amount of cars in the car show. We've also got girlies, vendors, DJs, and oh yeah, before I forget, fellas, the swimsuit contest is coming up in just a half an hour, just before the start of the afternoon's racing. We got a few things to do in the tower. We'll be back in 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We got more racing coming up. We have got a gang of drivers ready to duke it out for you. Racing, you're going to get it now. These drivers are about to go for broke. Okay, and still going, and it looks like these guys are... I wouldn't give up my seat yet here, folks, because it's just starting to get...
Ooh.
Lap number 2, almost over, and hey, just anytime debris coming up from the track could cause serious damage.
I got lucky on that part, but maybe I'll be able to get the best time and actually win this. Brake really hard here. There we go.
Oh yeah, in case you weren't up on it, we've got Ryan Cooper out there with one more race to go. If he wins, he's going to walk with the overall win at this super promotion. You can't deny the guy has just been unstoppable here this weekend. It has been ridiculous. Alrighty, just a second. No, I want one. No, give me the one with cheese. Yeah, sweet. Alright. No, don't bring the dog in here, lady. Okay, what in the world were we talking about? Alright, fellas, you might want to think about ditching your girls for a minute, because we got some real chicky poos over on the main stage. We also got, well, the swimsuit contest.
I'm seriously 1,000 points away from dominating the race day, which is annoying.
Hey, the drivers are ready! Alright, people.
dominate the race day. So. We're out of spray. There we go. Was that enough points to win? I don't know. I'm hoping. Oh, there we go.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Me and a couple of the other super promotion guys got into it at lunch today because we were talking about Ryan Cooper. And I don't want to bore you guys with bloody details, but let me just say that the last guy I saw so completely dominate a super promotion weekend race like this was Ryo Watanabe himself. Now, I'm not saying that Cooper could be the next showdown king or anything. Well, maybe that is what I'm saying. Cooper's just owned it out there. There's no other way of saying it. In case you...
Drag strip, wheelie competition, drag. An RSX, Tegra Type R. Chevelle's pretty cheap. The Cosworth's pretty nasty at the grip racing. GT2. That would be a really nice grip car. Or that one. Or even the Cayman. Yeah, so there's not much we can do with that car more. So we'll go with GTR, Charger, Mustang, bring the GTO.
While some of you are looking a little jumpy out there, let me just reassure you, this is super promotion and this is PIR. The cops aren't coming today, right? In fact, they aren't even allowed in, so today is all racing all day, and well, we got that other stuff going on too. Oh, this is a classic showdown here, folks.
Half mile.
All about the driver today.
Probably does need a wing.
We got two guys that are looking at each other through the window, and they are definitely not trying to make friends. Oh, yeah, Ryan Cooper! Hold it, there he is. He's just waiting on the green light.
I like how the AI just steers me into the wall after I finish the race. That's great.
Oh my, how the mighty have fallen today. Craig Wright from the once invincible Aftermix came up short against Ryan Cooper. Cooper had all the answers and more importantly, had the faster times today. That was incredible. All right, let's see what else we got going on today. Hey, what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Yeah, just hang on with that. All right, wait. Let's see here. What else?
I'll do the wheelie competition now.
This is it. We got our first round ready to go here. To the wire. The tree is lit. The tree is lit, everybody.
920 feet, pretty good. It's a pretty good wheelie. I think with the wing on the back of your car and more aero, you can get like really, really nice. I like to keep the body of the car kind of stock though.
Like I was saying earlier, he's got a lot of talent, guys. Got a total gift on the street. It's ridiculous. Keep your eyes on him. Dude, I love it. I love it. Now that is some serious.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, you gotta wait for the start. You're gonna be out for that. You can't just... Cooper. They call him the comeback kid because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Don't go to sleep on this guy. Oh, yeah, Ryan Cooper! Driver's ready, and we're waiting. All right, here we go. You can do it. Oh, and I want to say hello to Paul Trask from Apex Glide. Call it skill or call it a gift, but some guys just know how to run them faster, and that's definitely Paul. He's going to be running the Skyline out there, so check him out on the speed challenges. Hey, for those of you out there who,
Do a drift event as a palate cleanser here. I think it's the good event too, the good track, where it's like a nice wide track.
So this driver's going to be pulling out all the stuff for you guys, so get ready and let him hear. Are we ready? Are we ready? All right, we've got ourselves a start. Turn one. This is turn number one.
The traction control is killing me.
He's got the attitude, and he is not making any friends. We're ready. Feel the speed, and look at what's gross, though.
Turn it back to like king mode because I want it to be super like loose. It keeps trying to get the ABS and traction control involved, and I'm trying to slide this guy. So
Check it out. We got Apex Glide in the house. I like how Rio's put together his crew because he jumped right over the all J driver hype by putting a bunch of Westerners in there. And what's more, they're all seriously the best at what they do. If those guys went to the trouble to show up with all their cars, we're in for some big time racing today. So I was just looking down at the results from the last big race, and oh, that is so wrong. Can you guys see that guy running the purple tank top? That takes some nerve.
now I'll be able to like just really just go balls to the wall and just pitch it really hard.
Apex Glide is in the house. Mr. Takeshi Sato in his S15. He's a complete showboat. There he is. There he
That wasn't a very good run. I think I had too much speed coming in there. Or, you know, the gearing
driver who you gotta love. It's Ryan Cooper. There's the start. Look, if that car's a bit damaged, I don't know.
Try again here. Nah, I'm not gonna fix it. It's just gonna slam into a wall again.
Like I was saying, there's no room for slipping out there. This driver's got to come correct. And there's our starter. Oh, yeah, he is off. Up and
Nah. I have to like really. I think we'll pitch it sideways in second, and then on the big curve we'll bump it into third.
we got ourselves a drift legend here, folks. Mr. Takeshi Sato. There aren't any who pitch it sideways better. These clocks are...
I had to get 2,700 points. That's the problem. I want this car to have more power. Aiming for like 1,000 horsepower in a car like this, because then I could just bump it into third and just. I'll try again here. The problem is once you get in your drift line, the track's just over.
Oh, and hey, it seems like we're ready for our first run. Check it out. This one ought to be good because we got a reputation on the line out there. Oh, wait, get on your feet. It's go-time, everybody. Folks, check it out. We got Ryan Cooper, and he is ready to roll. Hey, show him some love. Show him some love. Here we go. Hands together for Cooper out there.
This car needs more power and more grip too.
Woo, well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You're not going to want to give up your seat, so stick around. There's just 2... Huh? Hang on. Oh, I didn't get that. No, wait a second. Just give me a minute, okay?
I actually kind of dig that white body. We'll bolt that one on. I mean, I don't hate it. It's kind of cool looking, but... You know, wheel paint. Now we look like a drift car. All drifty and whatnot. Mismatched wheels. Check. Crazy looking graphic. Check. Well, this one you just have to win a couple grip races and then a couple speed challenges.
I don't know, I was thinking for some reason this place would be a lot bigger. This place is like so tight, it's crazy. I mean, seriously, respect to all these drivers out there. Ibisu is one of the toughest tracks you're ever going to have to drive on, and the level of competition that the Super Promotion boys bring always makes it even more intense. We've got a lot more on deck for y'all, and I'm thinking there's going to be a little drift demo in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere down there. I got to tell you that the worst part of all of it is, oh, hey, Jim.
I'm just trying to grind out some money. Oh. That didn't end well for me. He said it's about to go down, but I thought he said a Nazi hoedown. I'm like, what the heck? 10,000 points, pretty good.
Oh, if my eyes aren't deceiving me, I'm seeing Henrik Den from the Grip Runners. Guys in that buttery S4, man, if HD is in the mix, this is going to be some pretty serious racing. That dude takes no prisoners. Keep your eyes on Mr. Dan, and you will not be disappointed. Man, there's just no way we're gonna... Oh, hang on. Hold on, let me just make sure this... Okay, got it. There we go. Alrighty. Well, it's just been...
Wait a minute. Fukushima speed run. Oh, I forgot. It's like 2008 when this came out. Parts of Fukushima you can't even go to. Like, it's still radioactive for the next, like, 45 years. By the time it's not radioactive anymore, what are the Japanese going to do with most of Fukushima, you know? They're going to have to bulldoze everything and just start over in that area. After that whole nuclear thing. It's like, wasn't it like 2011 or something? I can't remember. People are afraid of nuclear accidents, you know, because honestly, nuclear power has the greatest potential for the future, you know, because, you know, the least amount of pollution. The least amount of pollution provided there's not a nuclear accident. And I also can't remember if it's nuclear or nuclear. Nuclear? Nuclear? I heard some guy say nuclear once. Like, what's nuclear? You mean nuclear? Go. Oops. Ah. It's always that one little abutment there. It's also, I'm getting really tired, so I'm starting to suck at the game too. That's the problem. Racer Boy, as it said, BOI or BO1. Man. car a little love tap, a little love shove. The game always tries to stability control you out of speed for some reason in this mode. Car did the did a nice like little shuffle there.
people said Ryan Cooper was just too raw, that he wouldn't be able to cut it when the racing was legal. And I've got to say, he's proved all the haters wrong. Because he has just been amazing at pretty much every super promotion race we've had. So let me put this on the record.
It should say, don't be afraid to give your opponents a little shove.
Now would be a good time to get to your seats, people. We are about to send them. This is going to be so sweet. Look at all these drivers and every one contender. Looks like the Apex Glide team is ready to throw down. They only come to super promotion races for practice. These are like warm-up runs for them when they take it to the streets. Did I say that out loud? All right, let's see here. Okay, we're going to have a lot of different... hold on. Text messages is so stupid. Hold on. Nope. I don't even know how to use this stupid phone. All right, I'm back. All right, attention down there in the car show area. Everybody listen up. Important announcement. I've got a car, little blue car down. I can't tell what it is. License.
There we go.
Okay, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars to Ryan Cooper. The guy has flat out owned Super Promotion today. Everybody else was just chasing his taillights. Now, one driver who is always on point is... Hey, hold on. Let me just grab this. I dropped my...
Half-mile drag. Okay, drivetrain stage 4. Forced induction stage 4. It's only worth 55? Dang, that's not that much.
We're going to get started out on Route 318 in like half an hour or so there's still time for you to cruise the car show. We got more than 200 cars entered. You'll probably recognize more than a few of them because they probably whipped you off the line one night. I know the Super Promotion guys are planning to announce the winners later, so be sure to stick around. All right, in case you didn't know... Oh, wait, I can't read that right now. Can I read it in just like 10 minutes? Yeah, we got to finish up what we're doing. Well, it sure feels like these things keep growing every year.
All right.
Crowd pleaser. That guy'll take it right. Oh wait, get on your feet. It's go time, everybody. There's your start, man. Exactly. Good job. Okay, round two. This is gonna be the driver's spot, and he's ready. We're ready to go. That's the signal. Hey!
4-4-4-4. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm gonna pop it in fourth now and see what happens.
Final one. It all gets decided right here. Show him some love. Show him some love. All right, we
I kind of bogged down a little bit there.
out there. You know, folks, I spotted a very familiar AE86 this morning, the very one belonging to Vinny Gall. I'm guessing Vinny's going to be out there banging heads. The guy is a monster when it comes to going sideways. All right, let's see here. Okay, we're going to have a lot of different, hold on. Text messages is so stupid. Hold on. Nope. I don't even know how to use this.
So this is the one where you have to finish the race first. Got lucky there.
yeah, check it out. We got Apex Glide in the house. I like how Rio's put together his crew because he jumped right over the all-J driver hype by putting a bunch of Westerners in there. And what's more, they're all seriously the best at what they do. If those guys went to the trouble to show up with all their cars, we're in for some big-time racing today. So I was just looking down at the results from the last big race, and oh, that is so wrong. Can you guys see that guy running the purple tank top? That takes some nerve, bro. Gotta hand it to you. Okay, right now, drivers hear it. They're gonna tear it up for you.
Yeah, I don't know how that was light damage, but like, yeah, we freaking went over the rock and then somehow it wasn't totaled. It's like, merp.
You know, there's a driver. This kid, he has been known to pull some big time surprises.
I don't know how this thing's not totaled, bro. It's a half-mile drag, that's the problem. $11.88, that's pretty good. At 240 mile an hour. That's crazy. I think I went 300 miles an hour in this game once. So as long as you land on all four wheels and don't roll over, you're good. It counts, apparently. Uh-huh.
Woo, well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver, that is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You're not going to want to give up your seat, so stick around. Oh, hey, did anybody get a... There's the start, damn it!
All right. Oh. $54,000 in repairs, I believe it. I'm having bad luck right now. Feels faster in third person. The sense of speed in first person isn't the same in this race for some reason. There we go.
So, Ryan Cooper getting a lot of buzz lately, especially with the showings he's been putting in on the strip. I heard the road speed guys have taken a real interest in him. If Cooper can keep it up, I bet they'll kick down an invite to one of their races. Man, there's just no way we're gonna... Oh, hang on. Hold on, let me just reach for this. Okay, got it. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, hey, whoa! You guys are just a little lively. Come on, everybody back up a little bit. Ready to start this You guys ready for this? You better be, because this could be our last race at Super Promotion this weekend. You got your favorite driver picked out or what? How many are you going with Ryan Cooper? Hey, I'm sure he's beat a couple of you on the street already.
3,000 points.
He's been looking pretty good. Let's find out if he's got what it takes to seal the deal today. Man, this is...
GTR time.
Oh, man, there's some serious work on this way out there live. If you gotta care about that, I mean, you know what it's about to be total chaos out there. He's still moving, that's a good sign, but it looks like it's...
I'm very tired, so probably gonna be pretty loose.
Pretty open race. I know somebody...
Oh,
Or he is done for the day.
and that's basically the only race I need to win to dominate. So of course I messed up because I'm tired. Try to give it a little too much. I think it's a good drift car, though. Thing's got so much power it can overwhelm its own all-wheel drive system and then not have grip. The game says, oh, this thing can't be a drift car. Yes, it can. Oh, yes, it can. Usually you see these things with modified to be rear-wheel drive only. You can modify a GTR to be only rear-wheel drive. People used to drift these back in the day. Back when they weren't expensive.
But nobody is giving up out there and still But check it out. Me and a couple of the other super promotion guys got into it at lunch today because we were talking about Ryan Cooper. I don't want to bore you guys with bloody details, but let me just say that the last guy I saw so completely dominate a super promotion weekend race like this was Rio Watanabe himself. Now, I'm not saying that Cooper could be the next showdown king or anything. Well, maybe that is what I'm saying. Cooper's just owned it out.
Texas World Speedway. All the annoying cutscene nonsense. Don't care about that.
It is getting serious as a heart attack out there today. We are seeing some vicious dogfights on the Autobahn. The fact is that this is the showdown at the Autobahn, and it's bringing it out in these guys because we're going to cut the field down to just one winner. And that winner is going to get to battle the guy sitting next to me right now, the showdown king himself, Rio Watanabe. Come on, Rio, you reckon you're ever going to get to drive against any of these guys?
Yeah, well, some of these guys got flavor, but I don't know if any of them could bring it on my level. You know, the top level.
Which of these guys are you going to be watching? I bet you can think of a couple of names.
Oh, come on, man. Don't put...
Like the sector shootouts, you want to put it on casual because those are just a really annoying event and they're not very fun. Same thing with some of the top speed events. You have to have a really great car. And my car's okay.
Look at that, there he goes! Hey, Cooper! All right, last 5
The game didn't total me well? Alright.
This is it, folks. This is what you paid to see. And he's gone, man. Listen to that
$20 points. I gotta beat this guy by 20 points.
sweet.
I'm gonna just go balls to the wall on this one. I'm probably maybe even in fourth gear.
Round number 2. We're gonna do it all. Oh, no, we're ready. Are we ready? There it is. There it is. Look at him go. The race is on. Run this one last time. Wait, hold on. There he is. There he is, everybody. Oh, there it is, and he is off. Cooper just phoned that one in. He's playing it safe, I guess.
Yeah, man. I guess I'm getting kind of tired. That's why I'm not doing as good as I could do. I stayed up all night playing video games. That's probably why.
I'm impressed. Ryan Cooper brought out the big guns for that one. Some of these other drivers are beginning to sweat a little because Cooper's really hitting the ground running. Hey, for those of you out there who, hold on. Just leave it right over there. I agreed it in.
And then we're gonna do the other drift event real quick here.
For Toge Union, one of the drift kings, boys, there's Vinny Gall. When it comes to drifting, he's a real crowd pleaser. That guy will take it right up. Whoa, the driver's spotted. He's ready. We're ready to go. Oh, and there it is. There's the start. Oh, and a nice bit of speed.
Car's gonna be ugly afterwards. Whoa. I think if I keep it in third and then bang shift into fourth on certain parts of the track, I think I can do pretty good. This Autobahn track's nice and wide though.
Second run is up. Oh, hold on, dude. Check out the track. He's getting ready to fire that baby up. Here we go. And it's on. This is turn one. Put your hands together for Cooper out there.
So it starts to run out of power in 5th. At least for drifting, you know.
Okay, final round. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, hey, show him some love. Show him some love. We got ourselves a star. Okay, Cooper's going to start off in turn 1. He's going to kick it sideways.
I think I did okay. Probably could have got like 5,000 or 6,000 points. I think the most I ever did was 6.
Well, I do believe I see my man Craig right out there. Craig is one of the toughest guys on the Aftermix crew. I do believe Craig's got the most outstanding awards of anybody on that team, which between me and you is saying quite a lot. Also, we've only got... Huh? Hold on. What's that? No, we haven't got one yet. Okay. All right, well, no, they're not posted. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. By the way, everybody, please listen up. This one's important. Got little Danny here. Danny is 5 years old, loves tuner cars, and says he lost his mommy. Would Danny's parents please stop by the Lost and Found tent before the day is over? Also, there's a Sky Blue Subaru WRX STI out in the parking lot, lights on, with lights on. If it's yours, better get on out there or you're going to need a jump to get home. Hey, this is J Mac. I'm hosting the show today, and I'm going to... We got ourselves a trip legend here, folks. Mr. Takeshi Sato. He's not scared to smash that pedal, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine, ready to go for something.
Oh, I'm about to restart because that fall started. Dang it.
Too bad. Let's get round 2 jumping. Round 2 is up. These drivers aren't taking any... This is going to be a slice of heaven. We got a Dodge Chevy showdown. One thing's for sure, lots of drivers are split up looking better. Let's let them sort it out on the strip.
I'm gonna try that again because I freaking lost it right there.
Wow, both of these drivers are in Dodges. It's going to be a pretty much even match. It's all going to come down to which driver wins it more. You guys ready for this or what? Some serious smoke right there. Let's do this.
Dang, he didn't even get totaled. That's crazy.
And it looks like the driver from Apex Pro is going to launch the house today. He's going to be the one to watch. A guy like that in the mix, and the stakes just got a lot higher. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. We're just seconds away now.
That's crazy. 250 mile an hour.
Now that, people, that is what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper's coming through in the clutch. He's showing us that the hype was all true. He's winning against some big names out there today. These last couple are going to be off the hook because there's some big reputations at stake out there. You know, I'm not sure where... Come on, man, don't bump the tables while on... I'm trying to talk here. Well, people...
That's the problem with playing on King difficulties. You literally have to hit every one of these checkpoints at 200 plus to win.
Whoa, wow, I guess Joe Tackett had too much to prove out there. The guy ran too choppy, and now his Civic is spread all over the strip. Still, though, I bet we'll see him next weekend, because if anybody can get a wreck like that back in shape, it's got to be Joe. Alrighty, just a second. I want one. Give me the one with cheese. Yeah, sweet. Alright. No, don't bring the dog in here, lady. Okay. What in the world are we talking about? Well, it's just been an
Alright. Just going through this. Trying to concentrate so I don't wreck again. I think those tents are supposed to be like this game, like have all these progressive insurance ads and whatnot. I don't know.
drive against him yourself. Are you sweating that at all? I mean, Cooper's just unstoppable out there.
Oh, man. No, sight feels good. If he can win it, then good for him. But I've been driving for a long time and raced a lot of good dudes, so if he's going to be up against me, he's got to be flawless behind the wheel. And from what we've seen of this guy, well, his work's cut out for him. That's all I'm saying.
Well, all righty. There you have it. One thing's for sure, you are going to remember this speed challenge, so get ready to... Oh, drivers are pressed. They're waiting. Any second now, any moment. Okay, and... Oh man, we knew this was gonna happen. The Showdown King has come out to play. Looks like Rio's throwing down a challenge of his own. If you want to talk fast, people, Ryan Cooper just showed us what fast is all about. He showed Carlos Galeano, too. Carlos didn't know what hit him out there. Cooper took no prisoners. That was phenomenal. Man, there's just no way we're gonna... Oh, hang on. Hold on, let me just...
That makes so you can put stage 4 performance parts in that car. Okay, you can buy certain cars now you couldn't buy before. Okay. So now we got
Well, you know what, folks? The guys at Noiseball only invite the best dudes to their events, which is why we got Ryan Cooper. Seriously, he's clocked mega time running the cans, and now he's trying to carry that over to these battles. I'm gonna keep my eye on him. You should do the same.
these are the most fun drift events in the game, though. These are the best tracks. Okay, so we need to like do it slow.
Wasn't so hot, but he did have it stopped. Cooper there. The judges liked it. Actually, they liked it a lot.
Forgot the traction controls on. That's probably part of it too.
That thing is wrecked. We got parts everywhere. We call that a yard sale. Oh man, that car is.
Alright, we have to turn off the traction control because it caused me to lock the rear wheels and just. But I also hit that curb, so it's like.
Oh man, it ain't looking good for Ryan Cooper. Oh man, you know what? I've seen some slants in my time, people, but he just topped my list with that one. Hitting stuff is all part of the drift game, but there aren't enough zip ties or duct tape in the world to put that thing back together again. Yeah, I can use that front bumper. Yeah, we've got a lot more coming up in that. Hold on, give me a second. Yo, back up, man. I'm trying to do my thing, and the fans want to hear what's going on.
Tried that track again now that we got no traction control, no stability control, no nothing. Just raw power.
Put them together for me. Man, I gotta say, people, is it just... Yeah, man. Not at all.
That's a really hard track because it's just. But I should go to sleep. But I'm gonna do at least one drift to then, finish the drift area,
He's coming into turn one. Looks like Cooper was off that time. Ryan Cooper just handled business out there, and Takeshi had no response. People are going to be talking about that one for a while. Those Apex Legends do not like losing, least of all the head of the team. Real Watanabe is going to have something to say to Takeshi. Still, I have to hand it to Cooper. That was nicely done, man. Nicely done. All righty. Oh, dude, napkin. Paper towel. Help me out. Look up over here.
All right. I'm just going to keep racing this car all dinged up because, you know, repair it at the end of the race day.
Okay, people. Next up, we got some dudes that all of you know. We got the Drift King and the Toge Union team. Get ready to make some noise for them. Yo, that's Aki Kamura, the Drift King, and the FD. Gee, the dude's a super legend when it comes to going sideways. Give the Drift King and his team a hand, everybody. And somebody, give me a towel already. Before I forget to mention, earlier this morning, I bumped into Takeshi Sato from Apex Live. You know, the dude just put major work into his SRT, and he put some serious hours in the canyons as well. So I think the dude's got it unlocked. He's going to be blowing up the drift battles today, so don't miss him. Oh, and I also have to add that, wait, hold on. Yeah, can you just flip that a little to the left? Yeah, there we go. Thanks, man, thanks.
The game's like, you want to enter with a damaged car? I'm like, yeah, why not? Still drives alright. It's just really ugly.
Hey, you ready for this or what? This is round one. This is gonna be off the hook. This guy's gonna be putting it all out there. Come on, let him hear it.
Let's try it again here. I think I need to like start in second. Or maybe even fourth, actually. Maybe even fourth, because like gonna be in my power band. Okay, let's try it now here.
Okay, we're about to launch our first run here. Come on, you battery, put those hands together, because this is gonna be nutball. Okay, this is it. Here we go. Here comes Prostreet. We got dudes doing pretty well by bringing that street hustler style to the mix. You can just tell the dude was caught mega time going sideways, and most of it was on the streets. Excuse me, yo, I'm trying to announce here. Yeah, give me that, dude. All right, okay, there we go. Well, let me just say hi to no.
Okay. I'll have to probably retry this race because I don't think I'm going to get a high enough score because I'm just trying to figure out the course, but... I'll just barely win.
You come through when it counts, and that is exactly what Cooper just pulled off. You know what? You come to a noise bomb race, and you only get the best in drifting, people. Today we're watching history go down, because every time Ryan Cooper has gone sideways, he's won. He brings a street race mentality with him wherever he goes. Street, track, big race, little race, it doesn't matter. Seriously, I don't think we've had this many. Sorry. Whoa, sorry. Okay, here we go. Whoa, what are the cops getting all mad about? Oh, come on, man. It's just a little rubber and smoke. Tell them to chill out. I don't know how to tell them to chill out Japanese, though. Can someone translate? I'm just playing, officers. But seriously, though, they're supposed to stay out. Hold on a sec. We're just gonna keep going anyway.
Okay, I need to get like close to 3,000 points. It's hard in this little track.
Judges liked it. Actually, they liked it a lot.
I had to get like 28 or 2,900 to maintain my lead, though.
Well, that was an upset if I've ever seen one. Ryan Cooper was just too much for Yoshi Suzuki. Cooper has a gang of experience. You know, the guy puts it down, and not on the track either. Maybe Yoshi just underestimated him. I don't know. Aki Kimura's gotta be fuming, because he hates when guys on his team lose. Makes him all... Okay, we're about to launch our first run here. I want to hear you make some noise if you're a fan of drifting, because this is gonna be... Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it! That's it, and he's... Looks like there's some sort of contest.
So we're gonna get like 3,000 points ish.
This dude, he's just bananas. That's right. Who's ready? Come on, let me hear
Yeah, no one's gonna beat that. None of the computer players will even come close to that.
Dude, I'm psyched to see how this last round plays out. Okay, So yeah, we've also got Yoshi Suzuki's here? Yoshi was one of the guys who bought drift in the US back in like 99. He came to the States with the Noise Bomb guys for a drift demo that really sparked the whole drift thing. Yoshi's an insane driver, so yo, keep your eye on him. I mean seriously, check him out. Oh, and I also have to add that, wait, hold on. Yeah, can you just flip that a little to the left? Yeah, there we go. Thanks, man, thanks. Alright, excuse me, thanks. Okay, where was I? Alright, listen up. Let me just run it down for y'all. A flawless run is when the driver comes in fast, clean, and throws up a gang of smoke. They need to hit dead. You wanna talk gangster? Yoshi Suzuki. All the hardcore drift fans.
Try again here.
Are you guys ready? Put those hands together, because this
Oh man, I'm gonna have to call it a night soon.
Let's see if Dude can recover. To get that score. Nice. Before we get on with the rest of the races, I have to give a big shout out to Ryan Cooper. Cooper's running that straight from the streets vibe. He's had a couple of setbacks, but he's bouncing out with a bunch of good finishes. We're definitely going to see more of Mr. Cooper. Wait, did anyone? Oh! Boy, anyway, let's keep going here, seriously. So listen up, here we go. This is where you guys get involved. If it's your first trip to bed, here's how it works. The judge looks at speed, angle, line, and overall excitement. Those are the four criteria.
I'm just starting to feel dizzy, so I've been playing for like 4 hours, so everybody have a good one.